Oh, what up? I mean, hey, wait, it's a little dark. Give me a second, let me turn on the lights real quick. Does that make it any better? Does this make it any better? I can't tell if it makes it look any better at all. Like, it probably looks darker on screen than it is actually for me is the issue, cause like, it's actually just like normal in the afternoon here. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Like, I can see the volume on the mic there. Is it not working? Hello? 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 It looks like it's fine. Oh, okay. Cool. Very fun. Yeah, because like I can see the thing on the side of OBS, but I can actually see the volume moving, so I'm just trying to check and see if it actually is happening. But I forgot the decibel setting is for me to lower the master volume, not for the actual like number of decibels that actually is for the sound. But yeah. I don't know how much lighter it actually is if I do this. Darker. Like, is this fine? Or is this too dark? Like, the window was open and like there's actually light coming in, but like it looks like it might be too dark still. I mean, it probably will be in an hour or so, but for now this actually doesn't seem too bad. But just let me turn on the light. Where's this natural light? What do you mean? This, of course I have natural light. Look at how bright I am. With how bright I am, right? There's always natural light around. Haha. But yeah, let me get the game fired up. And yes, hello everyone. Oh, hello, Perex Infinite Portal Boy Nova. And everyone else is here as well. Hope you all have been doing good. I have been playing a Kosoge before this, which actually wasn't that bad. I was kind of surprised the game was considered Kosoge, to be honest. But yeah, it's mostly for a future video, but you know. Give me a second here. Got home last night, only found out my siblings playing my I mean, at least someone's getting some value out of it, right? So have they progressed further than you at this point? Have they like reached Ascension 10 and you're just still stuck at like first run probably? Surely not, right? And hello Padoka, welcome. But okay, let me get stuff set up in the background while y'all look at my ugly mug. Ascension 0. Ascension -1. I just learned of a guy from I can't say his name, but I was talking to some of my colleagues and I learned about this guy who has like the coolest looking resume, but like his work ethic is so shit that his pay was actually like lower than a fresh graduate because they like lowered his pay grade below that of a fresh entrant to the company, and it was so funny. No, like legit, they showed me the guy's LinkedIn page cause like he has a LinkedIn page for some reason. Like and I was looking at it and I was like, oh, Biohazard. He has like almost every single big like game from Bandai Namco he has been involved in some way or another as well. He was in like From Software for a little. Like he has been in like a whole bunch of different companies like, in Capcom as well. And he just has like a huge number of like really cool looking titles, but apparently he barely did anything. And like he was so lazy that like he's just like kind of got his pay grade like super decreased or something. I don't know. It was kind of interesting looking at that, but yeah, that's what I did yesterday. When I went out to eat with a colleague. There we go. There we go. Also, let me go get some music CDs, cause Too tired. So a bit groggy today morning. Too tired. Just spent too much time playing Slay the Spire too. Uh okay, I'm gonna go get some music CDs. Be right back. How's your Golden Week going? It just started. I literally have not done anything because it just started today. I've taken the day to rest and play some console games in the background. Not if they'll lose to AI today. Never. I'm too much of a gamer for that to happen. I mean, usually it's like with Golden Week as well. It's like unless there's a very specific thing I want to do, I'll just chill at home instead. But give me a second. Let me go get the CD and I'll open the pack. But yeah, I hope yours has been fine at least. The Golden Week, I mean. I've just been chilling. Cause the next few days are probably gonna get busier if anything, since all the Dojin events start. Then also was Portal Boy here? Did I forget to say hi to Portal Boy just now? I think he was. Hello as well, Portal Boy. I don't know if I'm having the mention. I forgot to say hi to you as well, but hello to every single one of you. Alright. I have a date in the morning, so I'll be sleep. Instead of DJing, I only got all to the night. Alright, enjoy the date tomorrow and have fun. But yeah, I bought because I realized that they had it on cheap on both. Okay. And I bought the entire like collection of Ayuterika music instead. Cause like yeah, it's just like 5 CDs. I have to say the album covers are very corny. I love it. Like they all just kind of have like that old like Dojin-esque like art style instead. Like you can kind of tell that like it's like Dojin art from the way that the characters are drawn. It's so. I mean, to be fair, the band is fairly old, but yeah. I went to get the entire collection. Also, I'm lucky that Simon bullying me on here. What do you mean? I don't bully. It just kind of lines up. It's not like I'm even making like the I'm just making the content plays half the time as well. So let me open the pack for Nova before I actually forget. I do wonder what else we will actually pull from this though. We have already pulled a we have already pulled one Singularity Rupture and the $60 card. So I do wonder what else we'll find in here. Message? The what? Okay. There's something that bully was in the principal's office. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm very wholesome. Very good man person. Friend. You got a friend in me. It's a lander. Does every pack come with a lander token? It does feel like it does. What the fuck is this garbage? Kiroshi system. Artifact or creature, select one, indestructible till end turn, or tap. a creature and deal 2 damage to it. Not no one's living life, indeed. Oh, it's a might form harmonizer. That's another card that has been popping up quite a fair bit in standard. This should be worth something, at least, maybe $1. Let me see. Might form. How much is this now? I feel like it might be more because everybody's playing the blue deck. I mean the green deck. Oh, it's only 600 yen. So it's more than $1, I guess. It's a fair amount more than $1 depending on how you look at it. Oh wait, no, this is the this is the borderless. What's the price of the normal version of it? Oh, it's 200 yen. Okay, so it is about $1. Glad my instincts are about right there. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in this pack. Oh wait, what the fuck? It's an ice tail? Oh, this pack has 2 rares and they're both like actually usable green rares. That's kind of surprising. I think the ice tail should be worth a little more as well, cause like it's probably used in more copies and more decks. But let me check. Oh yeah, that's like at minimum 2,000. Wait, yeah, it's $20. Holy shit! Like I didn't know it was that expensive. Like holy shit, this is $20 for like the regular copy of the card at minimum. Right, the minimum price is like 2,400 yen. Life to be worth living. And the best part is that none of this is mine. It's all going to the person who actually bought the set. So good for him. This box has more than paid back its value at this point. Though I don't know if he plans to sell it though, but yeah, suffice to say that the box has already covered its price at this point if he sells everything that we have opened thus far. But wait, let me figure out how to do this. I should take out the rares and set them aside and uncommons for him at some point, cause they don't fit in my box anymore. My deck box is too small. But at the same time, I don't want to end up damaging his cards as well. Especially not the high value ones. So I'll need to like go through this. I guess I could do it now while we're talking, while we're waiting to see if anybody actually wants to join. Although it does sound like everybody is pretty sleep deprived today, so who knows? Maybe we'll do something else instead. We can play the console game that I was playing like just before the stream started as well. Like I'm surprised that the game was considered a console game to be honest, but I guess it's one of those issues where like the game is so old that the standards were probably just like a little higher, so the game was considered console game, even though arguably it's not even that bad of a game. Because I was playing the first ever like consumer title to end up with the lowest score rating on the Famitsu magazine, and I was kind of surprised cause like it actually like it's a fighting game and it actually controls better than Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. So suffice to say it's not that bad, all things considered. Which was really funny to me at least cause it kind of reminded me how shit Curse Clash was. Okay, then these are commons. These are the foils. They announced a new version of the Umineko Fighter at Evo. Wait, they announced it at Evo? Huh. Well, that's interesting. It's a common, so common foil, put it here, do this. Okay. Okay, we'll do this for now. We'll put the ice tail in here. It's Evo the next 3 days. Ah. Yeah, suffice to say, I have not been following that at all. I completely forgot about it. I have been chilling at home the whole of today instead. Hello, Fuyukawa-sa. Hello, hello. Hope your day has been going good. Also, let me go put in the music CD. It's so quiet. And me just sitting here arranging cards, it's probably really boring to look at as well. So give me a second. I'll still be around. You just won't be able to see me. Right? I'll be replaced by the chair, which will entertain you in my absence. Oh, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this. Voila! Here is your VTuber stream. Enjoy. I went to my No Pen Lights, No Angry concert yesterday, so I saw people with evil passes. Wait, what was that concert even? Like, I remember seeing you mention that there was that concert with the no pen lights thing, but I didn't actually see like what concert it actually was. Was it still fun though? Was it just because like it wasn't like the usual like idol seiyuu concert, so they just didn't allow it or something? Because I know like depending on the genre, sometimes they just don't allow pen lights to begin with as well. Okay, let me put this in here. And then I come back on screen and put this here. Yeah, the deprecated Windows media player is so bad, huh? Like it just like completely doesn't read like albums anymore. Or like track names not like anymore. It's so sad. Like doesn't really pick up your voice. Yeah, I can imagine considering the fact that I was off screen, but well, we tried. This is only 2 songs in it? Wait. Oh yeah, this one only does have 2 songs in it, huh? Also VLC can't seem to play the track. Okay, cool. I guess we go back to using Windows Media Player even though it's like gone to shit now then. Oh, it's the Girls Band Cry one, huh? I'm surprised that they didn't allow light sticks for it though. Was that always a new thing? I mean, was that always a thing for those lives? I would imagine that they would have allowed it previously at least. We're in the room. Wait, are there already 4 people? Sorry, oh, sorry. Yes, let's go. Let's go! It's a rare. Okay. They have glowing wristbands and those are apparently okay. I wonder if it's because of the Meiwaku people who like go around with like their spinning light sticks and they're just like blanket banning it because of those weirdos instead or something. Like that feels a little extreme though. If that were the case either way. From spinning it was. Yeah, like it stops that, but I do wonder if it's just because of that. Because it feels a little extreme to ban it completely just because of that, but then again, it wouldn't be the craziest thing to do either. But yeah, my apologies. I only saw like, before I walked off, I only saw like a few people, like I only saw Trodex in the room. But okay, cool. With this we can begin. While I arrange these cards. Okay, what's this hand? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. You can't see the game, I know. Here you go. Must be the darkest room in history without light sticks. I mean, the stage itself will probably be fine, I would hope. Shit, wait, are these commons? No, these two are commons. Okay, put the commons here. Where did I put the... Oh, it's over there. That was one pack. But yeah, that was quite the pack though. No. That was quite the pack. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Like, is it me? No, but like when I pull for stuff for myself, it's all shit. So it can't be me. It must be the stream. It must be the feng shui. The feng shui of me being on stream. And it probably like causes like the north wind to like blow and like touch the metal or something. And then that results in like big feng shui energy. Fun. Yeah, for you. Yeah, but it's fine. I'm just glad to see someone get something good. Better someone than no one. Wait, these are all commons? These are all commons. Wait, where's the rest of the... Oh, they're over there. Open another one? Okay, wait, give me a second. Oh no, I forgot. There's a time limit. Oh no. Okay, wait. I forgot I set the time limit. I forgot to set the time limit. Oh god. I guess we're playing with like 5 seconds now. Then Benjamin, sorry. If no sticks, we go bigger. Are you gonna start bringing like fucking drones to do the light? To do the light stick shit instead now. Oh god, I cannot imagine Spider-Man on auto mode. If only the game actually had auto mode. Like, it would be nice if the game actually had some form of auto mode so that even if you are DC, the AI continues to play. Like, I get it might feels bad if the AI wins, but like, I feel like they could just put the AI in and like have the AI at a regular difficulty and then like just let the and they just basically like rearrange the position so that basically aside from the player who DC, everybody else just gets points as if they were like the rank that they would be at if that player did not exist. So if like the AI gets first, everybody just moves up by 1 or something like that. Very initial D sounding. Initial D? The vocals do have the vibes, I guess. Ooh. Asuna skin. You Kawasa actually got that SAO skin. Nice. Now I'm the only pleb without skin. Ah. Why didn't they release an Izuna skin? Also, we lost that game. Oh, I was like so sad. Okay, one more. No swimsuit skin. No swimsuit skin yet. It's It's like the Simpsons meme, right? The worst day of your life so far. Except for yours, it's just like, no skin yet. But give it enough time, you'll probably have one, I guess. Interesting hand. Interesting hand. Oh, Premium Skin Ceremony. Maybe one day. I've been saying that for like 5 years at this point, I feel like. But if we ever reach the spark, I will redeem Sarah and then I'll buy a skin. How about that? Okay, so like Lander token, basic island, basic mountain, sorry. What the fuck? Are 2 cards stuck together? Oh, they were. Sorry, there were 2 cards stuck together. This is what was the law. This was what was the law. I don't know what this is. I have never used this either. It looks like draft chaff that like got a foil. Anyway, that's not important. This is the rare. I remember this being used for a little while. It has like, if I recall, it has ward, and it's like ward discard 1, and it's a 4/1, and every time it attacks, give your one of your opponent's creatures 1/1, a 1/1 counter, and it's like a 2 mana 4/1. So it was actually like used for a little bit, but it fell out of favor very, very quickly because of the fact that nowhere to run exists. So like you have a 4/1 with ward, which sounds really strong, until you realize that like your opponent basically just has a card that says ignore ward for everything on the field, and then you just eat shit and die. Yeah, that's like the closest thing this pack has to anything interesting. Yeah, the rest is literally just limited draft chaff. Like it's not good. I remember seeing that card, the 4/1, for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Like I saw the mono black decks using it, and then I just threw a nowhere to run on it. And half the time they just surrender because of that. Oh shit. I should put my I should put the camera here. When it's on the bottom right, I can't use OBS to check if like my turn has come. No! But yeah, I probably need a new like, what do you call it? Probably need a new media player at some point. Preferably something that how do I play this hand? Probably something that at least lets me rip the CD as well. Because like I don't know what the fuck they did when they deprecated Windows Media Player, but like it's really bad right now. This is a very weird hand. Win end. I think someone suggested that before. Why did they have to deprecate the Windows Media Player though? Couldn't they just leave it alone? Like, what the fuck's wrong with Microsoft? Did someone drop them on their head as a kid or something? Like, literally, they could have just left it as is. It's not even like connected. No, I think it might have been connected to the internet if it's pulling like the disk like data. What the fuck is this? Why does it say like... It's a freeware media player for. What does it say? Music B is the absolute. What is this? On. Wait, so what is Music B exactly? I saw like a forum post on Music B saying it's super bad at everything other than playing music. Which I don't know what the fuck that is even supposed to mean. It's like, isn't that the point? It's to play music. Like, what's going on? It's on the getmusicb.com/forum. Someone's complaining that like Music B is like not good for anything other than playing music, and I'm just very confused right now. Like, I feel like I'm not getting the memo or something. He discarded from the... They discarded the 0. That was from the hand, but he has a 5 there. As is, so... We can discard the... 5? I don't think anyone should run from that. Yeah, no, but like, here's the important question. Can I use Music B to rip music from my CD? That's all I really wanted to do. To be honest, that's all I really need from the music player, to be honest. Can it do that? Because for some reason, VLC can't play my music, can't even read the CD right now. So I can't even use VLC to like play. Oh, did it work? Oh wait, I think I got it to work. Functional for CD rip. Functionality CD rip there. Okay, that's great. Oh, finally, there we go. Okay, wait. Ah, yeah, I guess waiting on a single tile wouldn't work, huh? That would have been so funny. But yeah, I need to check my schedule for the next few days. It's 2 events tomorrow, then 2 the day after. Then Super Comic City is on the 5th and 6th. What, guess what? What? No, Golden Week. Golden Week, peaceful. To be fair, I don't have any work to do anyways for now, so like... It's pretty chill to begin with either way. That's really rough. I am so sorry for you. That's really, really rough. Because yeah, I mean, to be fair, right now it's just like go to work, job hunt, and chill. It seems like almost everybody around me is also job hunting now, so it seems like things are really just getting worse and worse. For the rest of them as well. Although I kind of get why they would want to as well. You really have to leave the company. No, you just resign. Plus, we're all Keiyakushain. We're all contract staff, I think is the word. As well. The ship is sinking, nobody's trying to save it. The problem is that the ship is sinking, but nobody has the power to save it. Because the problem we have right now is that the people at the top refuse to accept that they are the problem. So the problems that the company has that are causing it to sink will never be fixed. Because the people that are the problem cannot be fixed. So like, the only other option left is to just leave. Because like, there's no point in staying. The problem cannot be fixed because the people at the top refuse to listen. And that's why everybody is leaving. Because they realize that like, there's nothing to be done. There's nothing that can be fixed. This is how hierarchical society works. Yeah, and that's why people leave, right? Because the writing's on the wall that it won't last, and attempting to fix it is not gonna work. Because the people at the top are so incompetent, they don't even realize how bad the situation is. And fix it just burns you. No, the thing is, yeah, it's like attempting to fix it will just get complaints as well. Like, literally nothing will change because they refuse to accept that they are the problem. Their survival bias is so bad that it's impossible to fix the situation at hand. It's really funny because like, I am so sorry. I grew just after. What's it? What's it? The painful as well. Also hurt your opportunities. Yeah, that's the biggest part myself. I'm so sorry. My painful was bigger. Bro, what the fuck is the Asuna emote? Right, Asuna has she has a thing from the funny series where they show you the panzu and then they like give you that like stare. Hello Excelia, welcome. Yeah, it's that face. She's literally doing that face from that one series where they show you their panzu and they're like, bro, you're a literal scum. Well, at the same time as they show it. But yeah, Dave, it really is just that. Like, staying longer will only hurt it more as well. especially with the fact that right now the biggest issue is also the fact that like the development division has been disbanded. So like staying is really actually just hurting our like career opportunities. Because the longer we stay, the longer we're just doing nothing. Well, I guess it's like more so nothing productive will come of it. Because of the Asuka? You mean the Evangelion one? Kinda, yeah. Wait, I'm thinking. Wait, oh, fuck, what I just cut here? Fuck. How much funding runway the company have? I don't think anybody in the company knows, to be honest. Though I can't speak too much about it now either way. When I do resign, maybe I will like do a funny, but like I can't say anything too big either because I need to double check my NDA as well if I do resign. Actually, I do wonder, am I still on the company's website? Even though it sounds like not a whole lot. The bigger issue is that they tried to do something. Trying to dock that. It will be tough because the picture of me on the website is also I guess it's more like my name isn't on there either. They asked us like what fake name would you prefer, and I gave them the fake name to put on it. Oh yeah, I'm still on there. That's so funny. Oh yeah, the album only has 2 songs as well, so it's already over. Must be a small company. If 100 is small, 100 plus is small, then yeah, it's still small. I mean, to be fair, the company used to be small, so like their mentality is very like different. Well, I guess they have the small company mentality. Oh, he was too fast. I couldn't even do anything. Oh, so close! Ah, my toy. Let me go put on this. No, I still need to rip the CD. We'll replay the album again. Why? Or we'll just play something else. But yes, thank you Snorlaxo for helping to change the thing. As well. And now I hope the day has been good on you. We'll turn on the game BGM in the meantime. The what now? I'll keep getting away with this. Servant of Evil? I don't think so. Depends on which song, I guess, of the 2 you are talking about. I just lost all of my time. The second song was called Dreams of the White Knight, as in like nighttime night. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be like snowy night, but like they literally say like white knight in the Japanese lyrics. In like, yeah, as in like white knight, as in like in katakana. Convert. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm almost missed. Oh, okay. No, I can't take that. But yes, hello, hello, Raul. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Oh, this is very scary. Having no time at all is really rough. Ah. No, it's just me panicking. Me panicking so hard I returned to Monkey. Because I'm playing on the 5-second clock while like opening like CD boxes, CD jackets around me. CD cases? CD cases. Oh no, that's the wrong that's the wrong towel. It's the wrong towel. I was supposed to discard this. Oh, that's rough. Is that salvageable? It's still salvageable, so it's not that bad, but I need to be careful. This is the next tile I need to discard. Crazy wait. It was better. No, you see, the thing is, I discarded the wrong tile because I had too little time to react. I should have discarded this, and then it would have been, like, perfect. Because if I discarded this, then, like, we were reset. And this is one tile. Wait, I can promise you it wasn't intentional. I was trying to save the song in the background, and I just kind of panicked. Okay, Akagi. We're playing on the 5-second fucking Okay, this. But no, see, all we need to do is somehow draw this, and we technically have a pretty good weight, right? No, actually no, we don't. If we had finished this, I could have like discarded this probably. No, I have discarded this, and then like we can probably just wait for this to finish, and then we would have been done. But now Throdex could have anything. OT Grinder have not been watching, but it could be anything as well. Because I have not been looking at the discards well enough. Bamboo? Half suit? An opportunistic half suit that's like potentially just the Southwind. It feels like both of them might be waiting on bamboos. Okay, no, never mind. Throdex is Toy Toy? Perhaps? No, Toy Toy is if it were bigger. It's all garbage. I'm the trash man! I'm garbage! If I discard this and it's a Toy Toy, do I die? Probably. If he's on the 2 tile weight, I mean like the 2 pair weight. Oh. I mean, that's not too bad. You have an Akadora, so that's like 2 Han instead of 1. I got stuck at the top. Like a true gamer. Hell yeah. Small win still top place. I'm so sorry. I can't even rig it even if I want to. Look, there's Asuna on the screen. Change timer, yes. Do I have to remake? Yeah, I have to remake the room to change the timer, don't I? Like, that's so silly that there's no way to, like, change it in the room itself. Like, why is it like this? What's wrong, Infidave? How's it dungling? Or Sorry, small indie studio. Yeah, it's a very. I mean, they probably are, aren't they? Like, putting Yo-Star aside, the developers themselves, what have they done other than Mahjong Souls? Like, that's all they made. Wait, huh? Are they a subsidiary? Bro, they have their sales ranking on their store. Oh no, this is not. That's not their website. Okay, never mind. Like, what else have they made? I can't find their website. Have they made anything else? Is it just Mahjong Souls? No, like, see, the fact that they haven't made anything else makes it feel like they are like a subsidiary or something. Like, do they not feel any motivation to make something else? Or did they just really make it just so they could cash in? I mean, maybe they did. So maybe that's why. This is isolated. This 3 we can keep for now. Maybe something will come out of it. We'll keep it for like 1 or 2 rotations and see how it goes. Okay, so where did the song get exported to? Open file location? Does this work? Wait, why doesn't... If we're gonna discard it, we should discard it now, right? Wait, why doesn't it show the song with the... Why doesn't it show the song's length? That's so weird. Good night. Alright, Nova, have a good rest, and thanks for dropping by. Have good sleepy sleeps, and may it be extra specky. That's the only type of gambling adjacent games. Yeah, fair enough. How did I build this hand? Okay, okay. Actually, maybe I should have discarded these then. Why is it so weird? I tried ripping the song on I can't even edit the length to like input the length. So now I just have a file that's telling me it's like 0 seconds long. And it's actually like an 8-minute soundtrack. This is so weird. Okay, sure, why not? I don't... You know, it has the monopoly in the market. I mean, it had the first mover advantage, I guess. And the thing with these games is that, like, it feels like that's all they really need, right? You just need the first mover advantage. Try to rip it. No, the CD is fine. It's just using VLC to do it is, maybe it's just that I don't know how to do it, so it's just fucking up or something. Oh, it scared me. Here's an 8 there. 2 6s here. There's 3 8s out there. So like this should be kind of safe. Okay. No, no, Fuyukawa-sa. Trust. Trust. This is sure to work out. It's a fairly good weight. Since it's a weird 3 tau weight. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was a really weird weight, that one. Oh, this is another really weird hand, in a good way. I mean, the 1 is the most isolated tile, so we discard the 1 first. Right? Because, like, we could use this too. These could turn into something that benefits us. We can just take that, because this hand is going in a direction that is already specific enough, I feel like, that we can just, like, rush it a little. Because if we finish this pair here with the 3rd tile, we can just discard this. Then we kind of get stuck in the middle after that, because like after that there's nothing to do with this hand. It's just hoping we draw into the rest of it. But, you know, when it's only 2 tiles that are a bit of a problem right now, we should be in a good enough space, I feel like. Ooh. That's a questionable one. Not impossible to play around, but we might need to discard these at some point. Fortunately for us, OT Grinder's also discarding the marbles. They are still alive, but like I don't know how big the player base is in comparison to the thing, though. Oh, where did I check that? These are my marbles. You and me both. Yeah, discard this. I'm trying to figure out how to do the thing now. Yeah, I guess I can do it separately for each track instead. That might be easier, perhaps. I guess, no, you know what, I'm just gonna download that music B. I hope this thing doesn't have a virus. This doesn't have a virus, right? It's getmusicb.com, right? Rodex? God, it's only Saturday. Yes. Saturday. Saturday? Need to dread 2 more days. Till what? It doesn't have virus. Yeah, but it's the website getmusicb.com. But before I click download and like I get like virus that sends me like titty porn or something, I need to make sure. Till day off. Oh, it's on a Monday? So user survey for Mahjong, so gonna name drop you. Why? What did I do? Tell them to give me 5 V-Bucks and a Sarah skin. Or give me Sarah, then I'll buy a skin. Tell them there's a guy who wants to buy a skin, but he doesn't have the character, and he would love if they give him the character so he can spend money on the skin. That's the true 5D chess brain play there. Get music B. Okay, download now. But yeah, Mahjong streamer. Now, what are you talking about? Me? A Mahjong streamer? Impossible. That's like saying Faker is a K-pop streamer because he's a Korean guy. That's not how it works. Surely they'll send stuffs. Yeah, surely they will, right? We discard this because it's in his discard pile. He doesn't have a lot in his discard pile though, so it's hard to tell. We have a 5 marbles in our hand that we need to get rid of. There's a 5 on the board a while back, but there's only 1 4 on the board, which means that we don't really know if it's safe to discard the 5 of marbles right now. We did discard 1 before, but that was before he recheat. On what pack to play Minecraft. The one Rob mentioned looked kind of interesting. I don't know how fun it will be for multiplayer, like weekly streams, but it looks interesting. This is also not out yet. He could be waiting on this, but the probability that he's waiting on this is lower than this, right? Have you tried that one, Infodave? Chi, and then do that. If we lose this, we go back to like even, I guess. How bad is that? Okay, I have downloaded Music B. I hope I don't get a virus. Hi, open. Can it not? Why does this look like iTunes? And how do I put the music in? It might be this. This is very risky. Yep. Yeah. 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 Oh, there was 3. Oh, no! 3 Uras! No! Well, what happened last round? Well, how are we already on the next round? I don't understand. Did something happen? No, but like, how do I play the disc using it? Like, it doesn't automatically detect the CD, right? Computer? Ah, there it is. DB-RAM. 2 tracks. Ooh, it does. It actually does read the thing. Cool. Okay, yeah, okay. It's very scary to discard that. Whoops. I have a CD player. You laugh. You all laugh, but one day you'll see. I'm not the crazy one. You are! Well, I mean, it's probably just me, but still. Go to the computer node? Oh, I see it. You know, I feel like Nova might be onto something when he said like that I seem to really like my one tile weights, cause I think it's happening again. Wait, OT Grinder's hand's actually a little scary, isn't it? There's a Khan over there. There's a very scary Kani over there. I like how he can't into that as well. That's what I mean. It's the Japanese streamer, well, I guess stream way of saying like saying like LOL. Wait, on completion eject CD, you can do that? Okay, there we go. Wait, where does it even rip the songs to though? Oh, what the fuck? It actually opens the disc tray automatically. That's spooky. What the fuck? Okay, but where did it send the songs to? Oh, is it in here? Oh, it is in here. Okay, cool. I understand now. That's really convenient. Hi, わかりました. I understand now. 理解した. Okay. おー、なるほどね。Okay. I understand now. I have made it work. This is certainly easier than trying to figure it out with VLC, to be honest. Yeah, we should discard this. Then if we get the 4, we discard the 5. This is the single. This is the single and this is the album. So I'll get the album first. I really do like how they have like shiny gold tags on the album though. It's very fancy. You can feel the tuniness of it. Like, it's one of those things that probably looks a lot cooler on my end than it is to like try and explain it. But yes. Yes. Oh. Sorry. I broke it with a two-hand hand. I am a disgrace. But you are joining me! Join me in hell. Oh, the CD jackets. I mean the little like what do you call it? The little like CD, the thing that comes with the CD in it. The little like booklet. It's so funny. Like I'm playing like I'm seeing all this old stuff now again. Like the PlayStation 1 game as well, and it's kind of funny to think about how like with the PS1 game as well that I was playing before stream, it's like the thing was just like, okay, wait, give me a second here. Like what I really found funny with the CD and after playing the game was just the fact that like it reminded me how of like back in the day the games really just did have so little explanation within the game itself because they kind of just expected you to read the manual that came with it. Because like the PS1 game that I'm playing now is like a fighting game, and they actually don't have a tutorial or a practice zone within the game itself. And like you know how like when you play like any modern like fighting game now, they kind of have like the little like you can just push start and check your move list and all of that. Like that game doesn't have it. They expect you to look at the manual and just like read the manual to figure out your move list instead. And looking at it now, it's just kind of funny that they just kind of expect you to read, which I can imagine for the average like modern gamer, it must be so difficult. Like I actually spent like a good like 10 minutes fumbling my way through the game, only to remember that, oh yeah, games used to have manuals, and then I opened the manual, and then all the controls were explained in there, in text. Man, those were the days, huh? What a crazy time to be alive. Also, I'm still lost. What do we do with this hand? This hand isn't very big. If we go with a hand that's the bare minimum, that's 3 Han. 3 Han will potentially put us above throw decks. Which means that we can slip by with a second if I'm lucky. If we go for it. I think we should go for it. Right, because that's at least 3k. And if we win the 3k off of throw decks, or if we more it, we will be second. Please refer to a piece of paper and arcade cabinet. Oh yeah, they used to do that as well, didn't they? Like, it used to be like literally there's the ribbon on the cabinet itself with like the move sets on it. It was so funny. Man, those were the days. Simpler times. Simpler times. Okay, it's done. Let's play this. Let's play the CD as well. Do we do this? If I take that, what do I have left? Regardless, the weight is bad. So maybe we should? It's more or less the same weight, right? Yeah, nothing really changed. No, potentially I put myself in a worse position since I consider the fact that all of the numbered tools are out. The odds that someone would have thrown the tile I needed may have been higher. Because like the adjacent tile they might need is actually dead. Yeah, on CCG when they have thick manual and free mates. Yeah, like but like with CCGs it's like the game kinda still exists in a physical format. Right? So like Well, I guess maybe not. No, I mean, yeah, it kind of does, right? Actually, I don't know. I'll need to go and buy a like actual like physical like starter pack for Magic again and figure it out. The issue with like Magic or I guess like TCGs is that they don't really have that. CCGs maybe, but like CCGs are still mostly physical, right? Whereas with like PC games or like the PS1 games, it's like the game itself is technically digital, but they expect you to read the manual regardless. It's the thing that is just like kind of interesting to think about, I guess. That like, in spite of the fact that the game itself is digital, I guess digital in the sense that you play it on the console, but like not digital in the sense. Oh wait, no, I did fuck myself over. Oh, this hand is fucked. Oh no. Do we have a way to fix it? I don't think so. No, we just have to draw it. If we draw it, I think we can still do it. But we need to think of a way to... We need a plan B right now. Yeah, I did fuck it up. Oh no. Watch me draw it. Just watch me draw it and be completely fine. Like a true gamer. How dead am I? It's a 3, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5, 4, 3. 4, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3. 2 of the 3s are out, but it's 8 turn. Like, we're really deep in. Do we gamble? Okay, good. But yeah, I was just guessing that hopefully it wouldn't be that because of the fact that like there was the he had the 8 on board and there were two 3s out as well, so like the odds that it was a 3-4 read was slightly lowered, even though like we are fairly deep in the round, so it could have been a 3-4 either way, but at least it wasn't a I'm not gonna say it. It's not the weight on the other side, at least. Now we just need someone to discard any random thing so that I can make this hand work. 2-3 is even lower. 5-6? Could it be a 5-6 week? 5-5. It could be. We can play around it and hope that Rodex has a finished hand and it's like waiting on a towel. If he is, we technically still have a chance. These 2 tiles have been discarded. No, all those 3 are safe to discard. If I take that... there goes my Tempai. My Tempai, no! Oh. Am I not last? No, am I still last? I'm still last, aren't I? No! Throdex! Why? Ah! 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 My Tempai! I could have peacefully Tempai'd. I didn't believe in the towels. And somehow I'm still last! And somehow I was still last! I gotta go for today. Alright for you, Kawasa. GG and thank you for the game. Have a good day. And I guess we'll wait in case anyone else wants to join. But Is it you, Uncle Are you gonna be the one that joins? We can do this while playing Slay the Spire. It's fine. It's fine. It was funny. No, you come on. You can just like fire it up on the phone. And you can BM me in game or something. I'm still dead. Alright, alright. No worries. Home until like 10 PM. That's really late. Though you did mention that. Wait, I thought you said is it already getting super busy? Or is it like gonna get even worse in like summer? Also on a complete unrelated note, I still have the Kindle that someone gave to me lying around and I still have not used it yet. I like how it just says low battery on it, like it just looks like a piece of paper instead. It's kind of funny. Like, I'm surprised the word low battery doesn't like fade out as well. Like that has been like what it has been on for like about a week now. I don't even know if there's anything I want to read on the Kindle though, that's the thing. Oh wait, it has a different plug, I can't charge it. This is Sketchfest, I don't think it'll get any worse. Well, I mean, if it actually doesn't get worse, that's good then at least. Oh, also, I bought the new Victoria 3 DLC for Japan. I think I mentioned it before. I've managed to finish both routes of the Funny Reformation. Not gonna lie, the early game is very, very panicky though. The early game was a lot sweatier than I thought. But yeah, I realized how RNG the new like Japan start is. Because like if China loses the Opium War to the UK in the game, you can basically reform Japan within like the first 7 years of the game start and complete all of the path. It was kind of insane, like how big the difference is. Like the to get Japan to the end of the Meiji Restoration, like if China doesn't lose the Opium War, it could take like 50 years. But if China loses the Opium War and you play your cards right, you can force it to basically resolve like a large part of the Japan storyline, or I guess the Japan like journal entries within like 7 in-game years. It's kind of insane. I think I took a screenshot of it. Let me check when it was. Like like let me see where I have the screenshot on my PC. I remember taking a screenshot of it. And it was like, I think it was just like 1841 in game, and like the shogunate had already reformed from the Sakoku. Was it 41? No, 1838. So like 2 in-game years, and like already I was in the Kaikoku happened in like 2 years from the game start in 1838. So like the honorable restoration plotline was already like in full and already started at a point, and then another 3 years it was already resolved. I was kind of surprised like how big of a difference it made. The modern day grand strategy. It would be tough, wouldn't it? Like, what would be the setting of the game, I guess would be the thing. Like, the closest you have is not even a Paradox game, right? It's Terra Invicta at this point. Or it's a Kindle, it's about the old ones no longer being able to buy books from Amazon web store or something. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what model of a Kindle this is. He just gave me his old Kindle and was like, do you want this? And I'm like, I mean, I don't have a Kindle. And he's like, yeah, just take it. And I'm just like, okay. Democracy games one grand strategy. I guess so. Now I'm just thinking like, what would they, how would they focus it? Because like every game till now has been like different in its own ways, right? Like Crusader Kings is basically like medieval Sims. It's the Sims but medieval, basically, and text-based. Hearts of Iron is almost completely like a war and like somewhat political simulator. EU right now is like, I don't even know what you consider EU. Like, I guess it's, I mean, they're all grand strategy in their own ways, but EU just feels like an economic simulator with like some politics and some warfare in it. But it's like an economic like infrastructure construction simulator, it feels like. Meanwhile, Victoria feels like... Meanwhile, Victoria is basically like, I don't know, I don't even know what I'll call Victoria right now. It feels like an economic simulator with a political sim like slapped onto it. I haven't finished TI. Yeah, I haven't finished it either in the end. You can buy ebooks directly from the app period. Wait, you can't? But can I buy it off of Amazon and then like put it into my Kindle? Like, as long as that works, it's fine. Oh, focus on country management or foreign relations. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, with which game? Like global? Oh, you mean like a modern one, huh? Country management. Yeah, but that's the thing with country management, because like, country management in the modern day is so different, right? Like Victoria 3, it's still like the initial stages of like what we have today, where like you're building up the state control, like all like not even Renaissance, I guess, but like the Victorian era like state control economies into becoming a more modern, largely like free economy instead. Like that's a large part of the game. It's just like building up the market from like completely state controlled to an interventionist and then into a free market. Feels like half the game every single time. Then from there you can choose whether or not you want to go communist or not. But like for the most part, the first half of the game is basically just that. It's just like building up key infrastructure to build an economy. It has to be done through the website. Oh. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that this Kindle is so old that it doesn't use the Type-C charger, so like, I have to unplug my PS controller, my PlayStation 5 controller to use its like, wire to charge the thing instead. Tropical is like, yeah, but Tropical is more like a city builder, isn't it? But, it's a fun one. If anything, I'm surprised they haven't done like a Paradox game for the Cold War yet, as well. So when are you playing High 4? I have the game. I just have like probably like 1 hour on the game or something. How many hours do I have on it? I have 7 hours on it. Like, I would need to sit down and actually learn the game, which will take a while. It took me like 30 hours to figure out how to play like Victoria 3 properly. Like, to understand the game enough to be able to do all the challenge runs took me like 30 hours of like learning the game systems. And then like another like, how many hours do I have on the game right now? It probably took like 100 plus hours, if anything, or 150 hours for me to actually get to the point where I could do challenge runs. Yeah, I have 300 hours on Victoria 3 now. And it's like, I feel like learning the base mechanics at the time that I actually got like seriously into it took me like 30 hours. And it's like really like 30 hours of in-game like reset, run again, reset, run again, while like reading the tutorials in game and everything. Like trying to figure out, like searching for builds, understanding how the builds work, why they work, and all of that. Epis, Espiocracy by HH. Is that? Wait, Hentai Haven made a grand strategy game? What? Is that game out? I thought it was like in early access or not. It's not even access. It's gonna release sometime this year. Yeah, that's like I'm surprised Paradox has not made something like this yet. But yeah, Hoi 4 will take a while, I feel like. And then roll this year. Yeah, they have certainly been finding really good games to publish. Oh yeah, because of when the game starts, it's like this is still like pre-independence for a large part of the world as well, huh? Like I'm looking at the screenshots of the game and I'm seeing like French West Africa and I'm like, oh yeah. Right. It's that era. This was when like India was still like under the US, not under the US, under the UK as well, isn't it? Yeah, the East Indies are still like under the British. But yeah, there's still a run on Victoria 3 that I want to try at some point, which is the Ryukyu run and the no, I guess there's two. I want to for the new DLC. I want to try the run as Ryukyu and Hokkaido. Cause like they do have like separate runs for those two like as well, so it'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Like the one for Hokkaido looks fairly easy in comparison. But I'll probably need to try it to figure out. Ryukyu's is tough though, from the look of it. Since it looks like it's like trying to gain independence. So that means probably playing like Japan and China against each other. Gilded Destiny. I think you mentioned that one before as well. Oh, God, I clicked on the wrong. I clicked on Gilded. It's just like a text-based game from like 50 years ago. What the fuck is? Wait, is this an 11-minute like audio track in the middle of the album? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, it's 11 minutes long. In the middle of the CD, what the fuck? Oh, this sounds like some otome game. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I'm just like listening to the audio now. I'm just like, oh. It feels like I'm listening to an otome game. Like some fantasy like otome game where you play as like the princess who became like a warrior princess, and it's like you're meeting like your childhood friend who's like master swordsman of a different country or something, and like, no, but my position is like princess. It's like, ah. I guess she's not a princess, she's also a knight, but still. Well, yes, Infinite. I think you mentioned it before. That's why it's in my it's in my wish list. Country of Fortune. During the timing of country, not just one town. You place whole settlements across the country and lay each one on a medieval grid. Each one grows in a living region. So what, is this like the real-time Sims? Not all Sims. This is like Civ in real time. You're just placing the whole city. Oh, also, did you see the new update that they're planning for CK? It's kind of crazy. There's an enemy like that this season. What's even this season? I have not seen it yet. Forbidden Love. Is that like the love between Rito and like Mikan or something? The Forbidden Love. What's it should be spring, right? What is even this season? I have not looked at the anime for this season yet. Oh! Tonari no Tenshi-sama got its second season now, huh? Mikishi anime. What the fuck, the name? Mikishi. Yes. Oh my fucking god.
まあ焦るな。保守派に属していようが、お前の息のかかった軍に席を置くモルトレート卿は実質中立派。シーディエンの死ではあるが、お前の良き理解者でもあった。若いの手助けをしたところで。
Bro, the guy looks so. The guy looks so bad. Did they intentionally make him look ugly or something? Why does he look so bad? He looks like he has like Space Marine syndrome, where his head looks like fucking tiny compared to his armor. Like, holy shit. Also, he looks like a 20-year-old anime character given like a mustache and beard, and he's like, he looks like he's pretending to be 50. He looks like a 20-year-old anime character or like an 18-year-old anime character pretending to be 50 with the beard and mustache. He looks so weird. Oji-san, he looks like Oji-san Lap actually. Like unironically, he looks like an 18-year-old character like given a fake mustache and beard and pretending to be 50. Like for those who are wondering what I'm talking about, like I'm talking about this, and I'm like looking at this, and I'm like, bro, he doesn't look like an old. He looks like if you remove the mustache and the beard, he looks like he would like work as like an 18-year-old or like a 16-year-old like high school anime character with white hair. It's the Tokyo Ghoul guy, except that they gave him a fake mustache and beard. Like and like not only that, but like the quality on the beard and the hair is different as well. Like it feels like the animation or like the amount of work they put into like drawing both is weirdly different. So it just looks more jarring. Like this guy specifically looks really weird. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, but like Yeah, and like in comparison to that, this guy looks fairly normal. Like this guy looks like this guy looks old. Like he looks like he's normal looking. He looks normal looking enough. The other guy just looks like really off. Oh my god, Loot Fairy. She's gonna call you a Zako or something. What series? It's the one something Himekishi. The one that OT Grinder just sent above. You can click on the link. Is that an MSGK fairy or something? No, don't ask me to like, don't store my data. No, my anime list. Don't ask me for my data. Don't ask me for cookies. Just let me like look at the list of anime. Or go to a different website. Oh, the funny Kanna-sama, funny demon succubus thing actually got an anime this season, huh? I feel like I've seen that around. I feel like I saw the manga like years ago. I'm surprised it's only getting its like first season now. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm talking about. My apologies. Oh shit, the page changed. Fuck, where was it? No, I need to scroll again. This one. I feel like I saw the manga for it like 4 or 5 years ago. Or maybe longer, I don't even remember when. I have like the first 2 volumes of the manga like lying around somewhere. Oh, I just cut straight into the next track, huh? Yeah, they did it really well, all things considered. But yeah, I love stuff like this with like CDs back in the day. Well, I guess like the difference of like having music designed as an album rather than as individual tracks, where like you get this kind of flow between tracks because like you know, it was designed as an entire experience instead. So you had like literally just like middle interim like overture or something, which is just like an instrumental track to like transition between 2 songs and stuff like that. It's so fun. Diamond noise. I hope the Hokuto no Ken anime actually ends up being good, to be honest. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard there was a new one, and I hope it's not shit. I hope it's better than the original. Although I feel like it'll be really hard to do worse than the original. So this season, how are they? I mean, how are the two? I have not watched them yet. The only things I've watched so far are like the first episode of Illegal, and I think that's it. Recently, I've gone back to watching. I went back to watch the whole of the Meitante Precure instead, and I actually went to pay to rewatch the Rankin Sankyo. The show with the funny not elf, fox girl in the funny doujin thing. Rankin Sankyo. Yeah, I've been watching like I went back. I've been watching this instead. It's so good to see Liru again. I was like, you know what I really want? I want to look at Liru more. So I just went back to watch this again. I forgot how insane it was though. It has been a fun watch. It was such a risky discard. Liar Scheme and Dodo Head. Oh yeah, there's Liar Scheme as well, huh? Enjoying that. Probably going to give those a watch at some point. I say some point, but that means it's probably like end of the year. It will probably be like really late, like end of the season by the time I watch it. Oh. It parts! Oh, it's only 2 hands. But it's fine, because I get a Richie stick from this. Thank you for your kind donation. Dora. Thank you for the kind donation. Yeah, the hand would have been fairly big if that's the case, right? Because it's a minimum of 3. It's a minimum 3, then like, there's a chance for Aura. Depending on what you had in your hand, it could have been like a Tanyao as well, which have made it a minimum 4. Well, I'm glad I didn't accidentally step on it. I was really scared that I would step on it. I had 3 8p dollars. Ooh. Well, it's a good thing I avoided all of that then. Otherwise it could have gone really south really quick. But yeah, I have not watched anything yet from this season, other than the first episode of Illegal. Just to get a feel of it, and then I just watch like Precure instead. I don't know why, but the Meitante Precure has been like, it has been a very entertaining watch so far. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. Some parts some parts of it is very obviously like jarring as well. Like when they do the things where they have the transformation item and they're putting the thing on and it looks like weirdly 3D. And like all that goes through my head when I see the scene is, oh, they're selling the merch, they're selling the merch, they're selling the merch. Hell yeah. Go get that bag. Are you originally from Singapore? I was there till like, yeah, I was there. I was there till I graduated from university, so yeah. It's not buying the merch. I'm not buying the merch. I'm not gonna buy the merch. No, it's too much money. Oh. Yeah. It's been like what? More than 10 years at this point. But then again, for the longest time, I didn't really get to speak English, so it's not like I really got anywhere else to like practice on all tools and rubber done. Oh. But where was I? Yeah, I do this hand. In Japanese, what room is this? What room is this? Oh, it's a friendly room. Like it's all like it's everyone is in the everyone here is probably in the chat. I mean everyone is, yes. It's a casual match. Like the stream games and like the reason I started streaming the game initially was more so because I don't remember, I don't know if you remember, but a while back there was the Blue Archive collab, and for those who were interested in it, I thought it would be interesting to like do it so that they could learn the game. And then we just like kind of ran with it, and we are still here. And hello Zero-X, welcome, welcome. Oh, Rodex, what have you done? What have you done? Do you know what you just did? Oh no! Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Rodex, no! The double kill! Oh! Ah! Oh! I am so sorry. I am so sorry. His hand is bigger than mine. What the fuck? He was waiting on it as the eye. You greedy boy. Oh my god! He did it, and it's bigger than mine. What the fuck? It was such a greedy wait. I mean, to be fair, you couldn't discard it at that point. So, what you mean to me? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It wasn't intentional. I mean, to be fair, he couldn't discard it this late into the game. Like, if I was in his position, I wouldn't discard it either. It's too scary to discard it at that point. But like the fact that he won off of it is quite impressive instead. I can see why Axelia didn't discard it, but at the same time, it's kind of impressive that he won off of it. That was quite sick. I'm so sorry though, Rodan. That's great. Okay, so you were being a greedy boy. Oh my god. No, I was trying to raise my own hand. Yeah. I mean, it can't be helped. It can't be helped. To be fair, like I wouldn't have expected that either. I would have been afraid to toss it, but at the same time, I wouldn't have expected a double loss from it either. You're gonna agree as fuck. Fair enough. I mean, that wouldn't have happened the way it did if you didn't, so. But yeah, Photoshop Warrior. We just kind of do the thing. Like the games for the most part happen like just like friendly games all this way. I did used to stream myself playing rank every once in a while back then, but that was more so that I could like also like explain how to play the game in that sense, because like I'm not that good either, like, you know, I'm just like somewhere in the middle. But yeah, for the most part it's like I kind of, it's a lot of wounds though, is it? Yeah, I mean, wait, is it, yeah, but this is friendly matches. Like, if you look at ranked, it's probably way worse. Like, this is the ranked one for the past 20. Or just didn't grind enough. Yeah, I did it. I genuinely did not. Like, I got into Magic the Gathering instead at the time, because the individual matches were shorter, and I was climbing Mythic and that instead. Because like and like the way I picked up Richie Mahjong, which is kind of funny, was actually from a friend in Singapore who basically founded the actually not founded, I guess, but like he was teaching a bunch of people, and since he was like setting up a place to teach others how to play the game. I kind of just like joined in. Anyone can get the master if you can play the game. It's just RNG. But yeah, for the most part, I was just I just didn't really grind too hard in Mahjong Souls, cause outside of the stream, I don't really have a lot of time. I mean, I could put the time into Mahjong Souls, but like the RNG grind was something I didn't want to do too much of. Staying and doing well master different stories since also play Sins and Celestials. That is true. But yeah, for the most part, a lot of playing Mahjong on stream was... Actually, why did I discard that? Wait, give me a second. I need to think about what I'm trying to do with this hand. Why did I discard the 9? I guess at this point we can just discard it though. Right? This is... No, but this is done. Then we have 3 pairs. We don't need 3 pairs. We don't really need the 9. Because this is a triplet. Then if we get another 6. If we get another 6. I mean, what's the odd stat that would happen, right? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I discarded the 9. I just like instinctively discarded the first 9 without thinking. To be honest, I probably should have just discarded these instead and just like played for something big just to be silly, but yeah, it's fine. Improve now. Psychologically taking breaks from people improving may help. Being able to at least say you played the right move when you lost. Improving may help being able... Yeah, I mean, that's a very big part of it, yes. Because losing but knowing that you played well is still important for like being able to play consistently in the end. I forgot which was bigger. This is smaller, right? Than this. Yeah. I mean, it is a bigger weight. No, I'm trying to remember, like... I don't remember how the smaller hands calculated their points. Well... I mean, it was the right move, but well, it happens. What was which was bigger? Because like I know for the smaller hands, they actually calculate the what's it called? I forgot what it's called. It's been too long. I don't think pinful works with a weight that's in between, right? Does it? I don't remember. I could have sworn that like a pinful required like a two-sided weight as well, didn't it? Was it? No, it wasn't, right? No, it wasn't, because the hand that... No, if I had discarded the 5, it would have been a pinful. The hand that discards the 6 has a triplet in it. It's a weight on 2 triplets. So it's not a pinful. Yeah, it wasn't a sides weight. It was a weight on 2 pairs. It was a weight on 2 pairs or a weight on a tile in between. Yeah, Champon. Yeah, so like the 5 might have been bigger, I think. I don't remember. I forget the point calculation. Ipeko on the 5. It would have been 1, yeah. It would have been 1. Right? No, it wouldn't have been. It wasn't an Ipeko on the 5, I think. But it would have been a pinful if I'm not mistaken. Because it would have been all sequences. No, but it's not a two-sided weight, so it's not a pinful either way. Yeah. They're more or less the same either way. It was a 3-3 and a 4-4. And I forgot what's the rest already. Oh, also the music stopped. Wait, give me a second. Let me replay the disc because I'm too lazy to go pick up the disc again. The other two are singles, but yeah, I bought the entirety of the collection of all of the music they had released recently for Ayutrika. Oh, I'm looking at the album names, man. The album names. Oh, the album names, they're so tuney, I love it. Okay, let's cut this. Sorry. But yeah, it was a 3-3-4-4 in hand, and a single 6? No, I had 2 6s in hand. I had a 3-3, a 4-4, 6, 6, 7, 8. So it would have been discard the 6 to have a 6, 7, 8 and wait on the 3-3 and the 4-4. Or discard the 5. No. Or discard the other tile and wait in between the 4 and the 6 on the 5. Was what I was, I think. Something like that. Man, I really, nah, I still really regret not, no, but spending on the Blue Archive collab was like, it's one of those things. Like, on the one hand, I don't really want to spend, but on the other hand, it's like, now I kind of regret not spending at the time. And I feel like I should just not think about it. Wait. Nagoya in a few weeks. Yes. Have you booked your spot? I have booked my hotel room. I'm big Tamoshimi desu ne. Just cut this fucking garbage. Invite company discount cases. The rooms, if you book now, are still fairly cheap, I think. I mean, cheap by like Tokyo standards, I guess. Like, I found a place that was like 7,000 a night. All karaoke? All? Nagoya? Yeah, that's the stamp rally. It's end of the month. No, that said, I booked for the second weekend, not the first one. I booked for the 30th, not the 23rd, because 23rd is the BA live. So I'll be at the live instead. Which I'm glad I remembered that, cause it would have been really awkward otherwise. Because initially I booked the hotel, then I went to lie in my bed, and then I was like, oh wait, the BA live, and then I went to check the date, and I'm like, thank goodness I'm not stupid. I mean I am, because I made the mistake in the first place, but still. Thankfully there was a limit to the stupidity. So I missed a BA live by 1 day. By 1 day? Wait, are you gonna be there? In May? Be here in May? Oh, August 1. Is that a DJ live? The 3D live first. Is that a DJ fest? Ah, it is a DJ fest, right. Yeah, that's the 15th. Oh no, that's not, it's just Sapporo. Wait, no! It's in October though, depending on which prefecture you plan to drop by. This doesn't help at all. Oh no. Oh no. Exalia's hand is really scary right now. Somebody stop him please. He has $6. There's 700 just sitting there. In full view. No, my rates are horrendous. All it takes is one. Half outside, half suit. No, I can't be toy at that point. But imagine. No, he can't be a half suit at that point. He's a half. No, but like toy half outside hand was like kind of scary, isn't it? You're gonna like spontaneously combust. But yeah, Exalia, like, there's 2 in August, I think. There's one on the 15th and one on the 22nd, although 15th is Sapporo and then 22nd is Fukuoka. Do I take it? It can't be this, right? Can't be. Ah! This is like one. It's fine. 15th is also not for me. Oh yeah, it is. It's so funny. I guess for the people who can't go, at least they have that. Maybe that's why they chose Sapporo. So the people in Hokkaido have something to look forward to as well. 700, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better, to be honest. Like, it could have dealt into like a half suit and I would have just spontaneously combusted there. But looking at his discards, it felt like it probably wasn't a half suit. Yeah, it would have been like a minimum 9 hands. 9, no, both could be out. Oh, it was like half. It was half outside, huh? Yeah, because like looking at his discard pile, I felt like it probably was half outside, but this. Sorry, I got distracted by the song. like recently I've been like getting into are you Torika? I don't know. Like it's like fake English. And like it has been quite a fun experience. Oh yeah, also my director sent me the album to me. I need to like download it. Like it was really funny because I met him at M3 and basically I went to say hi, the ex director rather. And he I gave him a can of fruit that someone had given to me because it was kind of rare in Japan. And in exchange, he gave me his album, and he told me that he had prepared a second album, but the second album, like something got corrupted with it, so he only had like 30 physical copies, and he sold all of them. So he just sent me a digital copy of it. I need to get that. Link to copy. Discord. Sorry. 1122. I love it when they do like effects like this in the middle of a song. Game links. Oh, which one should I put it in? No, I should put it in the lock channel. Oh wait, no, I can't see the lock channel. Okay. Yeah, he sent me a Dropbox link, which was kind of funny. I thought he would send me like a CD key or something. But he just sent me a Dropbox link instead. What the fuck do I do with this hand? Like this is fine. This is... I don't even know what to make of this. Probably this? I don't even know what to go for at this point. Like points like this is where I just start to get confused instead. I get lost in the sauce. I feel like a magic combo player when someone like actually breaks his combo and he's just sitting there like, what do I do now? Do I scoop? Wait. No, could you just cut this, right? Maybe like this? Like I feel so lost. At times like this I just feel so lost. Like this is where the inexperience starts to show. Continue with download only. Just let me know job works. You have to click the download folder. Why did it fail? Tell me why it failed. You're being like a school teacher. Tell me why it failed. Please tell me it failed. Fuck your box. Hmm. But it will be funnier to wait, right? But even if I took that, is there even a guarantee that I would be able to finish the rest of it? Or will I get stuck? But compared to that, now we're on 3 different leads. Well, 1 away. Right? And it means that we can potentially keep this. Oh wait, no, there's 1 there. Oh. So point at the other side. This is the synchronous part then, right? I mean, that's probably a point at least. Oh, that's rough. Ooh. Nicely done. I'm still sitting at... Wait, we hombat twice? Oh. Okay. Okay. Dropbox folder download failures often occur due to browser timeouts, large file sizes. How do I fix it? Can I download it off my phone then? Times, bro. You're too good. Help. この辺にいらっしゃらない。
お待ちいただくよう申し上げたのに、先にお一人で奥の聖堂の方へ行かれたのかしら。
行かれたのかしら。
いけない、バンカの鐘。約束の時だわ。急いでクラウス様をお探しして。
そうだわ。やばいですね。What's I doing again? No, it's this one. Then here. Then here. Yeah, it doesn't let me download it, and I don't know why. Hmm. Failed to download. Ow. Even if I contact him now, he probably... Oh, if I contact him online, he might respond, but... Oh, wait, did he set it up so that... Wait, huh? Oh, he did set it up so I could only download the... I don't know if he did it intentionally, but that's so weird. So I can't download the lyrics and the jacket, but I can download the music folder. But for some reason, he sent me the parent folder instead. Let's see. Where is the funny file player? Why did he even become like a fucking like fan in the first place? His music is so fucking good. Like every time I listen to his music, it just makes me wonder, like, why the fuck did he end up working for Square Enix as a planner back in the day? Like, it's so weird. Though I guess the music genre itself is fairly niche, so maybe I mean it probably was still more money either way. We did it! We did it, boys! We did it! Oh yeah, also Axelia, also. We opened an Ice Tail Explorer. So congratulations. Cause your box is making you more and more money. The might form was not that much, but it's still like worth money. Like the box actually ended up being like pretty decent, to be honest. We opened a might form harmonizer and an ice tail in the same box. And even the might form, like it's not a lot, but it's still like 200 yen. But yeah, the ice tail was it's money. Like even the rares that we've opened before, some are like worth like, but putting aside the ice tail, the rest are still like 100 to 200 yen. Yeah, the Riddler with the ice tail was quite amazing, to be honest. It was so funny because I opened the pack and I saw the I saw the might form, and I was talking about the might form and I went on like an entire tirade about the might form for a little bit, and then I just moved the card over and looked at the next card, and it was a second rare, and there was an ice tail. And I was just like, oh, this is probably worth a lot more. Because like I saw the both were not foil, but like I saw the non-foil like might form, and I was like, this is probably like $1 or something. And then I checked the price was 200, and I'm like, yeah, that's about. Then I flipped it. I'm like, oh, that's a nice tail. It's been a very good box. Oh, you can't take that. That towel was in my hand right now, I think. And you know what's the best part? There's still half the box left. We have opened like, I don't know how many packs we have opened, but I think we're barely through. Like, there's still like 2/3 of the box left, I think. We're slightly over 1/3. There's still like 2/3 of the box left. He's still experimenting with that. Is it called salsa style? Feels like he got it down fairly well, to be honest, considering that he only started experimenting with this style in like the last 2 years. Yeah, like his previous album was the first time he started experimenting with it. Cool, 2 packs. Wait. I'll hold it here for now while I think about what to do with this pen. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I can't get enough of it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Oh, the card is stuck. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I was wondering why one card was bigger than the rest and it was just stuck. It's the Lando. Oh! Wait, how much is this worth right now? This is foil. It's the sliver thing. How much is this worth? Wait, this is like... It's a thrumming haiku, but it's a foil thrumming haiku. Wait, how much is this worth? It's 300. It's still good enough. It's lower than I would have expected, but it's still like still good. I would have thought it would have been more, but yeah, I guess it's not really used in standard either. Thrumming haiku. This was used for a little while, I think, but in like the black mid-range. This was not used. This was not used. I have no idea what these uncommons are. Oh, it's your boy! It's your boy, the scrapbot. Can I have the scrapboard on my Demir deck? They're like uncommon anyway. Actually, I could probably just buy them, but like, how much is it worth right now? I don't think it's like worth anything, to be honest. How much is it worth? Yeah, it's like 50 yen. For the unspent scrapboard. I'll just take the scrapboard for my I have been I have been a bad boy and I've been playing like Evoke Control instead. I have sold my soul to the devil. I'm so sorry. But Evoke Control it's not that good, but it's surprisingly fun. And it's like out of the meta enough that like it's really good for spooking people. Because it kind of runs the same kit who basically play the basically my sideboard for that deck is exactly the same. I'm still playing Singularity Rupture and the River Churn in the sideboard. So like the whole deck is like it's a control deck that wins off of Superior Spider-Man and basically just playing like a bunch of like big creatures from the Evoke Elementals to basically like punch someone to death. More reason to be thankful that Upper Beanstalk is banned. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, it's so horrible. It was so horrible. Oh my god though, it's Leko des. How you doing? Hope the day has been good on you. Can't stop them though. Awkward. I think you play just draws a card. Yeah, like, I mean even now, it's still kind of very fucked up if you're playing like the Evoke Control. Like Superior Spider-Man into like the black, into the Demir like Elemental is so fucked up. You evoke the Elemental for 2 mana, and then you use like the Superior Spider-Man on it, so you basically force your opponent to discard 2. You can potentially bounce 2 permanents back to his hand. And then you on top of that have a body on the field, and you just like pound to eat shit and die. Oh, Umbro. The Umbro Caller also. What the fuck is this rare? It's an Asian guy. It's just an Asian guy, like. But yeah, the Umbro was like used in like the some of the Panharmonicon. Do people actually use it? What's this? I have not seen this uncommon use. I have not seen this used. I have not seen this used. I have not seen any of these used other than like I've seen the Umbra Zealot used, but like I have not seen the Panharmonicon actually used. But then again, I'm just a degenerate that plays like standard nowadays, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, because of the way the meta has developed, I've been like taking to playing the Dauntless Scrapbot instead. Because I realized that like you can use the Dauntless Scrapbot to basically generate like a lander token, exile your opponent's graveyard, and then like in the worst case, you can basically use Superior Spider-Man on it to like exile his graveyard a second time and get another lander token. So it has worked really well against like quite a few of the graveyard decks in standard now. Also, Dauntless gets around like some of the cheap counter spell removal in standard now, so like it helps a lot because like you can basically like slam the Singularity Rupture with 3 mana up, and if your opponent isn't expecting the Scrapbot, you slam the Singularity Rupture and then you slam the Scrapbot. Then because they have like a Spell Pierce or like the other stupid like counter target 2, what was it called again? The one that counters like target 2 mana spell. You just slam the Scrapbot in their face and then you just exile the graveyard after. Spell Snare, yeah. They can't do it with like Spell Snare and Spell Pierce because it's a 3 mana like creature instead. We're gonna take a shower now we are here. Well, I hope you had a good sleep though, Lekko. And welcome to here. Population, me in second place. But yeah, it has been fun. Like I have been running the exact same like sideboard as before, because it's just like so fun. I guess the sideboard is so fun because like what I'm doing now is I'm running like no River Churns and a single Singularity Rupture in my main deck. So like what I usually take to doing is I'll bring the Singularity Rupture. I will like fuck up the guy's deck, and then like the general response people have to that is that they go like, oh shit, this guy is gonna River Churn me, so they'll try to find a way to like get the card out of your deck, and then they realize you don't play the card, and they're like, oh okay, this guy is just like trolling me with the Singularity Rupture, and then game 2 you sideboard in another 3 Singularity Ruptures and 4 River Churn Monuments, and you just turn the deck into a actual like Singularity Rupture like mill combo deck instead. It's just doing the same degenerate play all over again, but it's really fun. It's especially fun against people who are doing the meta read, cause like I've seen people main board that cards like Sozan, the fucking Airbender card, and the Ancient Vendetta. Oh, that's the biggest mistake this round. Don't worry, I'm stuck as well. I can't Tempai. I need help. I can't Tempai. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I kind of fucked up because all of the 3s are out, so there's no 3 for me to like work off of. Yeah. Oof. I don't know who had the tower you were waiting on, but at least it wasn't me. But yeah, it was really fun because like I had a bunch of games where like people would like main board an Ancient Vendetta, and the moment they see the Singularity Rupture in the deck, they would like drop the Ancient Vendetta and they'll be like, River Chen Monument, and I'll be like, there are none. And then I'll just like give them the deck to look at. And then they just wasted 4 mana to do nothing. They would look like they have that, it's like their brain shines for a moment. They're like, River Chen Monument, and I'm like, haha, go ahead. Waste your time, waste your mana. And then they feel like an idiot. And then the next game you actually put in 4 River Chen Monuments, and then they're like, oh wait, what the fuck? Surprise, bitch! Which is why like game 2s are so fun. It makes best of 3 so fun, cause like the best of 3 basically allows me to play like 2 decks in one, and like swap them at will. I didn't have a Yaku. You did or didn't? I mean, either way, you were the only one that won that game. So, hey, if it works, it works. Transformative sideboard decks are always fun. Yeah, they really are. Didn't. Especially now with that dragon in game. The I keep forgetting it because it's an Izzet card. Oh, the Northwind avatar from the from the Ninja Turtle set. Northwind has been really fun to play against. Because like the opponent will drop a Northwind, you'll kill it, and then you'll be like, I'm gonna play Superior Spider-Man, and I'm gonna copy your Northwind. I'm gonna take a card from my sideboard and put it into my hand. It's a River Chen Monument. But yeah, I mean, on the bright side, even without a Yaku, you won 3,000 points. It's truly magic right there. Oh, the music player actually goes straight to the next album, huh? Wait, go back to the previous album. I want to listen to it a little more. Didn't get enough time to listen to it. This is very... No, is this that dangerous? 4 of the 5... All of the 4s are like Celia's side. Oh, it's like a 6-7 weight. No Kunana are both 1 copy outrage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is how... I mean, I can make the safer play and discard this for now. And we'll see if anyone else discards the Dofunana. And if they do, then it's probably fine to like discard the 5. Right, everyone of dangerous calls have nothing in the end. I mean, that's part of the mind games as well. The 5D chess play right there. But now Exalia's hand is kind of scary. It makes me not want to discard this. Would I discard it now? The later I wait... No, we don't have to. Oh, this is what I was waiting on. No, actually, yeah, it does make sense. It could have been this. No! No, well played. Oh, that's an Ipiko as well. Oh. Oof. A boom. Literally. Ow! Ow! Put myself over here. Ow! Oh! How do I do now? This is fine. Let's cut this. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! That's very suspicious. That's very suspicious. That is very, very suspicious. That wait, that pause was too long to feel fake. Unless someone just didn't want to cut it. That was very suspicious. What do I make of that? If someone had it, there's no way they would just skip it, right? Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, there are so many events during Golden Week that like I don't even know if I want to go for everything as much as I want to go for everything. But tomorrow I'll definitely be going to the Idol Master one though. But there's also Game Dungeon, and I kind of want to go down to Game Dungeon, but wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, it's different buildings. Okay. Like the Idol Master one is at Asakusa. GB for the I just went to GB for the Golden Week stuff. I mean, Golden Week's stuff was actually like, depending on what you want, it might actually be better than Comic Cat in a way. Because like, and I'm planning a future video for this as well, but like, to go through because like depending on what a person wants out of like the doujin event, out of like doujin culture in and of itself, it might actually be better to just go for like whatever smaller events, but like a huge number of them that you might prefer, because like the events during like sorry, I was googling something, but the events during Golden Week are all more specialized, except for Super Comic City. Super Comic City itself is like a mini Comic Cat in a way. I think like in terms of like all genre events, it's the closest you can get to Comic Cat, even though there's still a very big like gap between the two in terms of size. Like it doesn't get anywhere close to Comic Cat in size, but it's one of the furthest still existing like all genre doujin events. Or close enough to all genre, I guess. It's made out of multiple smaller events, but it's the closest you can get to like something like Comic Cat, although a lot smaller. Then there's Rei Tai Sai as well. Rei Tai Sai, you know, it's like Toho. There's the Idol Master only one. There's Bungaku Free Market, which is like a literature thing if you're interested in like literature and stuff. What do I do with this? I need this. Like, there's a whole bunch of events. So like, there was like Comic 1 last weekend as well, or like 2 days ago, I guess. Sorry, it was on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? No, yeah, it was on Wednesday. It was Comic 1 and the Blue Market, which was in the Kaikuma. So that was that. Like, there's quite a lot of stuff. Like the fact that there was not much today specifically, other than the thing that Wolfie Grinder was talking about, was kind of surprising, to be honest. Get just going for like Golden Week instead, because like the variety of stuff you'll see in a singular event is less than Comic Cat, but like depending on what you want to see in the first place, you know, there's a lot to see. Maybe I should have. No, it's not worth it, is it? But wait, okay, so this is in iPhone 2. And this is in Minato 2. I saw it in the particular location, so it should be transposed, I think. No, not really. No, yeah, Taito is like at the opposite end of Tokyo. Of Chiyoda-ku. So like, it would be far, huh? I mean, like, not that far, even then. I can't cycle the distance, but I think there is a direct line though. Yeah, the Yuriko, no, the Yuriko Momi doesn't pass by, I would have to stop. Right? No, it does. No, it doesn't. I think oh my god, no. No, my god! No, let go! Wait, what are you playing? you gaming? What? The long dark. Is it dark because it's censored? Oh no. I got bit by a wolf. What? Clean the wound. Why does it sound like you're playing like a... Wait, shit, I need to think about this time of phone. What is this one? It's in a very weird spot right now. Why does it sound like Zomboid or something? Where like you can touch like a window and like get a cut and then die from an infection or something? Oh, let's break that block and then what? Did he not turn up? Is it autumnal? No. He wouldn't just cut that. No, This is scary to discard at this point though. But do I care? Like... Wait, what do you mean the next time? Does the game like progress in real time even when you're not playing? This is a bit of a silly gamble, isn't it? Like, I could feed into either of their hands at this point. One of these tiles holds my destiny in its hands. I think this is the safer discard. It wasn't. Is it full suit? Oh, it was. It wasn't. Wait. He did have the 4-5. I was like hoping, yeah, no, with how late into the hand it was, it would have made sense that he would have the 4. I was hoping that like, since 2 of the 4s were already out, he wouldn't have the last one. don't remember how time works, but it's day-night cycle system. I think it's online. 1 second, PM solving. You know, it's just like in real life. It's just like if you lived in the UK. Once I communicate conversion. Yeah, the last few yeah, like I should have made the safer play. But I got greedy there because I was like, maybe I could just do the silly thing and get a Tempai instead. Which probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, since it would have been better to just like discard and wait. But I was like, yeah, but I could get the Tempai there and like at least be not lose points. But yeah, that was not a good decision. What the fuck did I just see? Okay. I got distracted looking at the Discord. I just looked in general and I just saw the art and I'm like... Add no body. And it's like, okay. That's quite the Colabo Cafe, yeah. No, I can't open it here. It will be too sissy backer, I think. Would it be? I feel like Twitch being Twitch, it might be too sissy backer for them. You can't collab cafe. You can just look at the Discord at the very bottom of the Discord in general. It's certainly a cafe, yes. Yeah, it's just more that I saw the artist and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's very familiar. I wonder why. Also, what the fuck is going on? How does that one tweet I made about the fucking Kaho Ita bag have like 15k views? What is even? I don't understand. I thought it was just a funny, and people are actually like, Twitter is such a strange place. The what Ita bag? It has Komiya Ka. It's like the one in gamers. They have like the one to explain to tourists what an Ita bag is. Where it's like they had basically they sell Ita bags at gamers now, and they had one which had a piece of paper on it to explain what an Ita bag is, and the sample image they had in the Ita bag was Komiya Kaho. Oh, they found cheated death as a mechanic in this game. Or what? Cheated death? You cheated on death? Are you Deadpool? But yeah, I saw the Because it was just kind of funny to me that the Ita bag was like I thought it was just a funny because it was like Komiya Kaho Ita bag was the one that they chose to use as the sample image, and I was like, that's kind of funny. The thing is that they did the sample image wrong though. The sample image of the Kaho Ita bag they had like a whole bunch of different like chem badges instead. They didn't do the one where it's like Ishoku and it's all the same one. Like the way that the hardcore weeps do it. You're allowed to cheat death 3 times with penalties. Like a permanent penalty? The weeds by speaking of Ita bags. I didn't expect it to like attract that much attention. Like, was it the word Ita bag? Was it Komiya Kaho? I didn't even put the surname in, I just put Kaho there. I don't like them as much. Yeah, but they do seem to be the one that... Well, I guess maybe not all the same, but like there are many ways people do it. Like there's the ones where it's like they have like multiple lines. They have like each column is the same one, but they have like multiple columns, each with different ones as well. Like there are many ways that people do it. The ones with the 50 of the same badge, to me it's like... It's impressive, but at the same time it looks a little plain as well. Like when you consider the fact that like all of these come from blind bags, to gather 50, like you have to do a lot of trading. Probably either that or you're like some big whale. But most people probably traded for it instead. But it's like the amount of trading to get 50 of the same ones always feels like a lot of dedication. This Makari. Yeah, but if it's a Makari, that's also scary because like that's a lot of money. Like depending on the chem badge, like some are fairly affordable, but like some do get kind of expensive. And it's like even if it's like 500 yen each, which is already like a very generous price, I feel like if people are selling at cost. If you had to buy like 49 of them, that's like 20k? Yonman. No. 49 times 500. Niman? Niman. Yeah. I mean, people dump their salaries on these things. That is true. Just many times someone just uploaded that Ita bag. Yeah. It's like it's kind of funny how obvious it is, if anything, when they do. Because you just see like the entire stack there and it's like, oh. Oh. You better put the rest of it. Sorry. Wait, I got my brain got distracted. Give me a second here. Let me get the M3 stuff out. So it's like now that we're already like ripping the music, I may as well just like do the rest as well. Here those chem bag protectors. Which ones? Like there's a bunch of different ones in terms of variety. Is it like the ones with the pouch like one? Or did you get one that's like a condom and it just wraps around it or something? There. Because I recall the ones I saw at Gamers were like, it was like, they were each like mini pouches or something. Which looked like they'll be really annoying to use. Second kind. Yeah, I feel like the ones at Gamers were all like the pouch one instead. That's what I'm wondering. Although I didn't look very clearly. No loot. No loot. It's very family friendly. god, the disc design is so sick. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Also, it's your turn, Excelia. Look at the disc design, like... I love this kind of design so much, like... Oh. Loot. No, let go. No loot. Okay, yeah. It's like I actually have a I actually have like a loot CD somewhere, and like I keep moving it from box to box, and because I keep moving it from box to box, I forget where it is, and then sometimes I'm afraid that I'll accidentally show it on stream. Because I'll just like open a box and I'll be like, look, it's this CD, and I'll be like, oh fuck, guess I'm getting banned. Yeah, that would definitely get me. I'm very afraid, to be honest, because like I'm too lazy to pull out the disc box for it. So like every time I put a new CD into the PC, I will just put it into the box of the current like album that I'm listening to. And then because I keep doing that, it keeps moving from box to box, and then like I lose track of where it is sometimes. No, I can take that. Maybe I could take it and then like gamble, but then no chance to appeal. I think if I showed that, there would be definitely no chance to appeal. Like unironically, I don't think there would be. Though I think the only one who knows what CD it is. I think the only one who has seen the box may have been like Rosio. Because I think it was somewhere, but that was like quite a while back as well. We won that, yes. Can't type, but chat is working. Ben Sarah, why? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No, it's not true. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark. Nah, there's a store in Akihabara I've been meaning to go to a while, but I keep forgetting to go to it though, because it closes by the time I get there usually. Like there is a store called, I think I mentioned it before, but there's a store called like the retro Heisei content store, which makes me feel very old because they're calling like Heisei content retro, but like, what is this card here? 777. Maybe? Ooh. Watch him have a Yakuman in his hand. Oh. That's very sus. Do you have it, Throdex? Or is it OT Grinder? Is it a Yakuman? Oh, it's not a Yakuman. I thought you were gonna have the I thought you were gonna have the green dragon as well in there. Bro, I was last. No! Ew! But no Lego, no ban. No ban. The only ban It's the ban that will befall me when I accidentally show loots on stream one day. But until then, no ban. Oh. GG's. Oh, alright. You both done? Alright, GG's. Throdex and Excelia. Thank you for the game. We'll see if anyone else wants to join, unless you plan to go as well. We're back. Want to piss and make piss and coffee. Okay, good luck. I will pick up a bun that's been sitting out in the open for the past 3 hours, and I'll eat it. Tastes like bread. Oh, it's so dry. Oh, it's so dry. I'm gonna sleep in 30 minutes or so. I don't think I'll run in that time. What if someone gets a Yakuman? No. Perish. Nah. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Can y'all see that? What happened? I swear, something's wrong with the air maybe. Maybe there's too much like moss in here. There's mold in the wallpaper or something. Let me go wash my hand. Those 3. I need to start actually like arranging the card packs though, like as in like arranging and like cleaning it up. Cause we'll give it like 5 minutes, and if no one joins, we'll start the round. But for now, I'll just open the card packs in the meantime. But yeah, it's like I don't know what's wrong with this pack. Like the cards keep getting stuck like this, and I can see the foils like sticking out. Like, the foil seems to be, like, stuck for some reason, and it won't go down. Okay. So it just keeps sticking out and looking like... What is this, a land? This is regular. Oh, it's a foil island. What's this? High shit, yeah. I've not seen this card used at all. This one feels very mid, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's the dog. At least you got a Cyber Corgi out of it, and you get a shiny island. You can take solace in the fact that if you ever make a Dan deck, you can put the island into that deck. Okay, before I open the remaining 2 packs, let me just like clean up this stack of cards in here real quick. I'm gonna take out all the commons, and I'll separate the commons out for now, so that like I can keep the more important cards that actually have value in a box that won't get that much. Because I feel like we'll run through this. But by the time we are through all of this, like But yes. It was indeed magic. Then I can like sort the uncommons and above out at some point, but like I should prioritize making sure the important cards don't get damaged. Recently it feels like some of the uncommons have also had like a fair amount of value, so I figured separating those out as well might be a good idea. Okay, we'll do that for now. These are all common. Ooh, okay. These are all common. Let's put all the commons away. I can use the Gochi Usa block for everything else. Best score, by the way. Just saying. Oh, this is the what's it called? Elevator? Or the oh wait, no, this was the what's it called in English? It's the battleship that like does like damage to the whole board, I think. That's what it's called. Yeah. I forgot its name. It's just like Hametsu in Japanese. So it's just like destruction. No, it's Senmetsu. Senmetsu. So like it doesn't like immediately correlate to Extinguisher, although you could make the link. That's the data. My 500 days run got longer now because the count reset. You reset? Wait, why? Because you died? The last one. The music's a lot louder. Oh, sorry. I think it's the mic possession. I need to do this. Like, I need to do this. It's the island. I feel like I've seen this used in some aggro strats. I have not seen this used anywhere. Yeah, I don't know my green cards well enough. Ooh! Wait, is this the... Maryoku Soko. Maryoku Soko? Shit, what was it called? I forgot what it's called. It's the what's that land called? No, we're waiting to see if anyone else joins. If not, we're gonna add in an AI and play one more match. But Rod also clicked for a pack, so yeah, I have no idea what the commons. I've used this in like draft though, in limited. Shit, what was it called? It's not Gemstone Cavern, right? Is that a Death Star? It's a variant art for a previous card. What was it called? Power Depot? Power Depot? Was this EOE? Was this new for EOE? I feel like it was like a old card. No, it is an old card. Yeah, rip off. Yeah. I don't think... Oh, I don't remember that one as well. I feel like the other lands in the set all ended up being more memorable. It's a regular land. This is the foil. Is foil common? And that's a red rare that I have not seen before. Like, there's so many cards in EOE that I just don't really know very well. Kanosei no Gishi. Oh, Seam Rip. That's a decent card. At least you got a Seam Rip out of that. The mock side, this card has been seeing use as well in like some weird like reanimator decks, I think. This mock side Kokin? Like I have seen it used in like some weird like dinosaur reanimator 3-mana deck that has been popping up recently in standard. But yes, that was the 4-pack. Alright, I'll end the CPU and let's go. I forgot what it's called. Like I've seen the deck like twice or thrice in standard, but like it's surprisingly it's faster than it's faster than running Superior Spider-Man, but it's more high risk. Is what I realized, because like the entire deck basically runs off of one very specific card that is being run in what's it called? It's like 3-mana, 1 and 2 black. I've only seen the deck like twice or thrice before, so like I haven't gotten a chance to really remember it. But like it's basically like Superior Spider-Man but worse, because you can't play you can't play like the Cavern of Souls with it. Like what made like Superior Spider-Man such a terrifying deck now is just the existence of Cavern of Souls. But like that card specifically in standard is very mid. Like if you pull it off, it's very scary, but like it feels like a bigger gamble than just playing Superior Spider-Man, to be honest. Also because like the mere colors that he has makes it easier to splash in the evoke element, the mere evoke elemental, which helps to stabilize you against your opponent and protect you instead. Superior Spider-Man still feels wrong. Yeah, but like it doesn't like get across to people if I say Cavero the Mind Button, because like people who don't play on Arena wouldn't know Cavero. Like it would be nice if they made the Omen Paths on Magic Arena available in print as well. Because I do actually enjoy the art a little more. I don't know why. Like I don't hate Spider-Man, but like it feels out of place. It feels like playing White Schwartz. I mean, it's better than White Schwartz at least, because like the art is still original. But like, you know, it's like just this feels weird. Like you're just seeing this. Then this is the card on Arena. Right? Like this feels weird, but this fits Magic more than this does. Like, don't get me wrong, the ability fits very well with the whole Spider-Man thing, but like it just feels wrong. No, let the hate flow through you. But there's I don't even know, like there's nothing to hate, right? I don't know. It just feels weird to me. That's all. Seeing like Spider-Man in the game. Should I go down to Game Dungeon? But yeah, like this card is like the combo that uses this is a lot more stable than trying to pull that weird like combo that's the dinosaur deck's using right now. And what's that card called? It's a 3 mana card, so it's 1 turn faster, but I just don't remember what it's called. Isn't that later? The what now? No, Game Dungeon is on the 3rd. It's tomorrow. Game Dungeon is tomorrow. The Tokyo Game Dungeon, right? That's also tomorrow. At the Sangyo Center, Hamamatsucho. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Right? Right here. May 3rd. Today's May 2nd. Yeah, 2026, May 3rd. I kind of want to go down. I mean, it starts earlier than the IMAS event, so like I could go down to this and then go IMAS after. When some other event. I mean, there might be 2 Tokyo Game Dungeons. I don't know if it's only run once a year, it could be twice. Like if you just like Google 11th. When was the 11th? No, the last one was in February of this year. So it might be the 10th? That was in November. Yeah, so like it might be just like they're running it like every 2 to 3 months. So it probably could have been in like August as well. Because I'm looking back at the last few and it's like there was one in February, one in November of last year. There's oh no, the top page isn't accessible anymore. But yeah. It could have been it for all I know. Oh, I found it. I found a deck I was thinking of. Foggy Swamp versions was what I was using. Swamp versions. Foggy Swamp versions. Yeah, this card. So it was like 3 mana. But yeah, throw decks. Maybe one day I'll buy Tabletop Simulator and we probably could. Oh, this was the one. I was thinking of. They were using this with like a dinosaur reanimator. So like they would drop artifacts. They would drop artifacts to like draw this card. And then like they would discard all of their big dinosaurs and then they would basically water ban them to basically pay the X. And then they would like get in the stupid motherfuckers like was it Githra? what's it, gift racks or whatever the fuck they're called. And yeah, it's so annoying if it works. But usually it doesn't work because of the fact that I'm playing like the mere evoke control. And the deck just doesn't have the defenses that the other decks have. Webcam requires a lot more physical space. Yeah, I would definitely have to like move my setup to do it, cause like I would have to clean up my desk, cause the desk has gotten really messy again. Like in case you're wondering, like there's literally like no visible space on my desk again anymore. In a way, the ergonomic mouse, like this thing has been very helpful since I don't need space to move my hand. Hello Maximus, welcome. I hope you've been doing good. Hope the day has been specky for you. Did I reach? I didn't reach you there, right? I don't even remember. No, I didn't. I had Taos out. What I see. Wait, the next one is in August, huh? No, actually, yeah, that sounds about right. Considering the span between all of the ones till now, that does make sense. Off the bed, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, thank you, Excelia. And you have a good rest of the day. I mean, have a good sleep. And thanks for the games as well. Yeah, we can discard these two at this point. It feels like they're not gonna do anything in our hand. Actually, you could discard all of these at this. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Uh-oh. Guys, I realize we have a very big problem on hand right now. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but the AI is winning. We have a very grave problem upon our hands. Why was there a pause there? That's so scary. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a really fucked up hand or something, to be honest. AI take over. Well, it's a good thing the AI can't take over our jobs because we already sucked to begin with. Well, at least I do. Yeah, he's still winning. Just by a little bit. We'll get there someday. This. Also, I really need to check, when do they start, like... selling the goods for the 3D live? Was it only on venue? Like, I need to check if they sell it beforehand or if it's only on venue. Except for one, I thought my soldering iron was still plugged in after like 2 weeks. What? Wait, did you just like see it now and like realize that it might have been or something? That would have been really scary, yeah. Did you just have it like lying around somewhere? It's kind of plot that was still plugged in. Ah. Wait. What do I do with this hand? Do I keep this? Do I discard this? I should discard this? Potentially? No, not now. Regardless, I need to discard one pair, I think. Zihan Owens. Oh, it might have already ended, huh? If that's the case. Yeah, I completely forgot to keep track of it. It actually ended in February. Holy shit. It ended on February the 6th. Which means it's like barely after BA Fest. They had already ended the good sales for the Blue Aka Fest, huh? Scary. Also, I don't know like what shitty ass Flash software they used for the website, but like it keeps like requiring me to like refresh the page to click on a separate item again. Like if I click on an item and then I click the back button, it just like causes the whole thing to like wonk out instead. Spoopy. What do I do here? What do I do here? This is risky, right? Or not? Interesting. This is playing with fire, isn't it? Okay. Woo! Ow! Well, this is a pretty bad weight, though. Maybe I should have discarded this instead of the 5. Like, that would have been a safer play. They don't know Nagoya wasn't a prefecture. It's an IG, right? I think? Wait, Nagoya is an IG Ken, right? It's just like kind of like the in-between city that no one really remembers, even though like they're supposed to be the third biggest city in like Japan or something. Yeah, IG. Okay. Okay, thank goodness I still remember that. I was like, it was me. Ooh, the Mao. Where did this come here? Let's go with this for now. And see how this goes. Depending on how this plays out, we could just like go for either this and discard these. Or we can just like build this and discard this. Okay. This. I wonder how bad the queue to buy goods on the day of the event itself will be though. Not for the Nagoya stuff. It's more for the BA Fest. Since Nagoya will be only there in the second week instead, so the queue shouldn't be that bad. Uh-oh. Though I say that, but is there even that much goods that I actually really want from it? Maybe the Ken Badgers. There isn't that much Izuna stuff, surprisingly enough. They go to on the 26th. I'll be business tripping the entire weekend. Next weekend. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, remember to ballot the shop ticket, by the way. If you're planning to go, I think they said that the first 3 days are like ballot only, so you might want to take note of that if you plan to go to the pop-up store. Because yeah, for the starting week, it's only for the first 3 days they said there's a ballot, so you might want to check the details on that just in case. Like I don't know what they're using this time. I have not checked. Because like, initially I thought I was going week 1, so I was thinking of checking and doing it. But then I realized it's another week, so just a reminder to do it. Because they said Jizen, and I don't know Jizen means like... I don't know how far in advance the Jizen is actually meant to be. Oh,やばいですね。He won on the very last round. Ow! AI is cheating. Oh, come on, AI overlords. Oh god. What happened? What happened? Let me take a look at that. What was he discarding the whole game? I wasn't even paying attention to what the AI was doing, to be honest. So I don't even know what even happened there. I mean, there were signs, but like it's like at the same time, it's like without the hand being open, it's also kind of spooky. Seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Wait, what did you discard? Oh, it's the 8. That's why. Robert, were you trying to go for 13 offense or something? No, but like, yeah, like all of the tiles were kind of risky as well. Like, looking at it now, like with the hindsight, it's kind of scary since like two of the tiles were like, it would seem that like Throdex was waiting on as well. Ah, that's rough. I don't know, anything else looks like just tossing things out. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I wasn't paying attention either. This is what I was wondering. No, I was wondering. I was just more wondering because like I wasn't paying attention either. So I was like, was the AI actually that close to it? So I just wanted to look at like what the AI was what the AI had been discarding the whole time. And I was like, oh, yeah. Because I was also just looking at the BA 3D live goods on the side, so I wasn't paying too much attention either. What the AI was doing. Ah, that's rough. It's really rough. But, yes, GG. GG. That's it. I guess I'll hit off for today. Thank you all for dropping by. But tomorrow's stream will be 5 p.m. Japan time. So like a little later than when today's stream started. In case anyone needs a gauge for it. But yes, thank you all for today. so much. And I'll be seeing you all on the next one since it's already 8:30 p.m. and I need to shower and get dinner. So yeah, that's it's actually a little later than expected. It doesn't feel like it's that late, but apparently it is. Stinky. Sniff sniff. Ooey. Oh shit, Snorlaxo might hear that. Don't let him hear. Don't let him know. I mean, anyway, y'all have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you all on the next one, which should be tomorrow. We mentioned hello. Yeah. I'm surprised she wasn't in the any of the live stuff, like in the BA live, 3D live. Maybe one day. No, she doesn't have a character song yet. Come to think of it, huh? Maybe soon. But yes, I'll head off for now. So have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you all on the next one. We get married all this year. You never know. Maybe it'll happen, right? Yeah, the eyebrows and the Hime are out, so like you never know. Maybe it'll happen. There's still like half a year left. So until then, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one. But until then, take care, and I watch you stinky. Bye bye.